Well, hello. my friends and perhaps even gamers, I have finished my beans. Which means I am back, once again, to draw women. Including Salem Nettlevein, who I'm gonna fix first. Because her face is not quite right. And then, look over the sketch, make sure it looks good. And then we could go into fucking the Yada shirt. I love the Yada shirt. Go into the fucking lining, baby. I also have a lizard with me today. Actually, have I showed off any of my bead lizards? No, I showed off pictures of my bead lizards, didn't I? Excuse me. I feel like I did. Yeah, okay. That's good then. Yeah, in that case, let's make it look a little smoother. Well. Oh, you bitch. Sorry, that was it. You guys, it was at my pen. As once again, it is being annoying. And I'm staring directly into it. Apologies in advance, by the way, just in case you hear anything outside of my door. We have a guy here, doing some, work on the house. Nope. Which originally was mostly, getting the mold out of my walls. But he's mostly painting today. So my whole hallway smells like paint. But this is fine. I would rather have paint smell than mold. So I look a little bit less, terrible, but not terrible. A little bit less, too funky pointy. There we go. I think, okay, good. I still need to figure out her hair, but we'll get there. God, this fucking image. I'm so happy about this image. I'm so excited. And I did not, as I meant to, think about what fucking color I'm gonna line this with. Them. Because most of the people in this image have black hair or dark hair. And now what I could do is have everyone have fun colored line arts, which is possible, perhaps even doable. I also decided what pen I'm going to use, because for a while before I was using this, which is called Hussy Square, because it's meant to sort of emulate the line art style of Homestuck. Also got like this shit, or this one. Most of these look exactly the same. I feel like marker pen was the one I used a lot, but I don't remember. I could also do the thing where what should we call it? I do all the line work in black, and then I go and, yeah, that's what I'm like. I want to pick a color that works with everybody. So what I might do is do all the line art in black. That's gonna be like the general outlines, because there's some of the lines like inside the clothes that are probably gonna be colors. like the logo and stuff. And then, because the line art's on a different layer, once I have some of the colors down, start experimenting with potential colors for the line art. Which is absolutely something I've done before. I think I like this one better. The slightly thinner. I also just sort of do like this for Amani's hair, because I'm going to add the curl texture back in with the brushes, and this makes doing the initial fill colors a little bit easier. Hey, random poll for artists in chat, because I'm curious. When y'all are doing line art, like if you have a sketch and doing line art, what do you start with? Like, what's the first thing you line? What's the first thing you line? Hi, dear. Because I find myself often starting with either the nose or the eyebrows. Hamers. Face. Well, but like specific parts of the face, because like I usually also start with the face, but I very frequently either starting with the outline of the face, the eyebrows, or the nose. Like I almost never go in and do like the eyes first, you know? Yeah, the face. It also sometimes depends on like how I'm putting together stuff. Whoop. I want to get the shape of Amani's face right. Girl. I love when I... Hair, X-Helm 6 syndrome, yeah. That's fair. My X-Helm syndrome is the reason that some of the hair that I draw looks like that. The Homestuck hair flip haunts me to this day. Don't mind me spending 70 years on this one eyeball. It's important to me that I get the shape right, because the way I draw eyes means the shape is like half of the expression. I know this is also true for other art. It just feels more severe. And then this needs a new tail. I keep accidentally clicking into the... Amani. Girl with big sharp teeth. That's also not how teeth work. It's not how teeth work, but I think if I do it that way, it looks better. I can always come back later and fix it. God, I'm so fucking... It's gonna be so nice to have images of all these fucking characters. You know? Especially Dawn and Aaliyah. I'm gonna have to wing it on them and the colors, but that's okay. We're listening to Denonville Beats again. Just so y'all know. Save early, save often. So the saying goes. Do, 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 do. Polygon. Like Polygon.com? Former home of BDG. Polygon was relevant? Yeah. Wasn't that a beautiful time? Polygon was relevant to me at one point. Because there were guys there. And now there's not really guys there. So it's kind of whatever. I can't forget, like, unfortunately Truck Shepherd still lives there, so I have to forgive them for some of their crimes. Do, 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 do. Do, do. I never drew on Sikudani's bracelets. I'll have to wing it when I do the line art. This is fine. Ooh, it smells like paint. Ooh. I should light one of my candles. Ooh, 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 ooh. I could light Friends Who Kiss. God damn it, the matches are in the bathroom. I haven't. That's my favorite of them, I think. Like, aesthetically. I'll give you like 2 seconds. I'm gonna let the music keep playing while I go get the matches from the bathroom so that I can show off the candle when I go to light it. Okay. And if anyone's worried, I'm gonna have it burning right, like, near me, within view, so that there will not be potential of fire hazard. Always watch your candles. But just for funsies, this is Friends Who Kiss, which is a Rifdale themed candle. Smells so fucking good. It originally is pink and blue swirled. I'm sure if you scratch the wax it would be, but it melts into purple on account of that's how colors work. But it is jasmine, bergamot, strawberry, and rose. Oh yeah, Opal. Hi. Bring through my candles. The candle warmer I bought doesn't melt the wax. I can still enjoy the scents. Hell yeah. Oh, rose like Homestuck? Just like that. Sort of like Homestuck. Although I think if you said that to either Ben or Seth, they would deny any knowledge. And the bit, if you didn't know, is that Clairvoyance is a fucking dumbass. And was like, I didn't realize we were dating. And Stacey was like, we literally kissed in front of you. And he was like, duh. I don't know how dating works. That's true. He still has to get up yet. I kind of... One of these days I hope Seth does come. Seth does come back and do more candles. Because they also have their Zodiac candle, a couple of their Zodiac candles, and they're all really nice. Anyways. Friends Who Kiss. Which means I am, going to be surrounded by the smell of women kissing. While I draw this. Which seems, you know what? Appropriate. No one has nails. Okay, chat. Poll. Claws or regular nails? I'm thinking claws. But I'm not sure. Little claws, of course. Okay. Yeah, claws. So it's such a good set, I got a third of it left. I love the Rifdale scent. Unanimous claw lust, true. Things you could also say about me. I think that was too big, I think is the problem. There we go. It's a claw. I'll start with Thermoplasm. They're good. It smells nice. I think for a little while I didn't burn the Rifdale one, because it has grapefruit in it, and my mom is allergic to citrus. I think I burnt it a couple times since moving. I just haven't been in the basement for 3-hour stretches very much. They need to be whiter than that. Yeah. Claw. See, I'm now wondering, because I always throw up my peace signs with a thumb. But that might be a me thing. Your fingers look too big. Different symbol entirely, Opal? It is? Wild. I didn't know that. Good to know. What if I just... Where is it? That... A 3, probably. Yeah. Interesting. I hope I have not given anyone the wrong impression of me at some point. Fascinating. I've come up with a plan. So actually, the very message was like great because I didn't know what it meant. I thought holding up a single finger is a universal way of saying "give me a second." Oh no! I'm assuming someone had to explain. Be like, "Hey, kid. Hey, don't do that." Yeah, it was rough. Oh no. I just still remember, this isn't quite the same level, but I still remember, because when I was younger, I went to, during the summertime a lot. It was basically daycare for older kids. It was the, like, you can't be left home alone, but your parents can't afford a babysitter or summer camp kind of place. I don't know if y'all have ever seen those things, but that was sort of a present part of my life for a large chunk of my childhood. And I was bad, get this, at communicating with my peers. Or making friends with them. Who could have guessed that this fucking autistic kid who went to a cult school would have trouble relating with other normal ass elementary and middle school students. And so I hung out with the counselors a lot, who were like old, like 20-somethings who needed a fucking summer job. And one of them, it's really hard to teach a smart-ass kid the card game BS while calling it BS because they will want to know what it stands for, and you will be a 23-year-old who has to say the words, who has to carefully consider and then say the words bullshit and then tell you not to repeat it to a 10-year-old. Who had definitely already heard swear words before, but it's different when their parents are paying you to be in charge of them, you know? Something mine called College for Kids. Fascinating. Mine was called Vacation Station. It was at a little community center that was right next to my elementary school. This is just a story. Yeah. I have a lot of instances. Unless you're typing something. I wish you was person. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, I realized. There we go. Wow, imagine. It took me a second, but I did get there. I'm learning. I'm gonna do it like this. And then just erase the inside lines. Okay, my mom, or person, was going to college because she hadn't done so before I was born, right? For some reason, I never quite knew what college was. I thought it was another word for prison. Oh, no! So I thought when he was our age, everyone had to go to prison sometimes. Oh no. Really in like an Oval situation? Like everyone got sit in prison for a while. Oh god. Yeah, that's quite a misunderstanding. I mean, she's just, but you know, I can't imagine that was very fun to grow up with on your conscience for a little bit. Like, I was actually right and also based. Yeah, that's it. That's where she should have fucking been. And also call it the education system is a prison. Yeah, I was about to say. Truly fucking is. So true. Knows you. Well, crazy. Man, I think about cult school again. The cult school was like a different kind of prison. Because it was a U.S. educational prison. And also... Have I ever talked about this? For reasons that we don't have to get into right now. I was sort of recently reflecting on my experiences in middle school. And can I tell you, some aspects of going to that fucking school felt so on the nose that if I had read it in a short story, I would have wondered if the author was a little heavy-handed. Because fucking the building that my middle school was in, at the time I was going, it was a middle and high school, but then they split off the high school when I got to high school. It was a whole thing. Was using buildings that had previously belonged to a mental health institution that was still operating next door the entirety of my academic career. And let me tell you, it's a crazy thing to look up and see acknowledgement of when you're in middle school and having a terrible time. And also meant that I think it was a bad idea. Because listen, first of all, so on the fucking knows. Second of all, it meant we had bars on the windows. Third of all, there was a chronic problem of people wandering into our school building thinking it was the hospital. So that was fun. Yeah, okay. I still remember one of my fucking formative middle school experiences was I was in an after school program, right? Because both of my parents worked until like 5 or 6 p.m. and school got out at like 2:30. So you've got to have a place, and we don't have buses because it's a fucking charter school. And so you got to have a place to put your kids while you wait to come pick them up. Which is to say that they hired college students to come supervise children for a couple of hours. And I distinctly remember a friend of mine had brought his Skyrim guidebook to school with him, and we were flipping through it in the lunchroom, because the lunchroom had an opening right outside. Like, it was kind of a multi-purpose room, but that's like where we ate lunch. But it had a door directly to the outside. Which was convenient for the after-school program because then parents could just drive up, park, come get their kids, and leave. They didn't have to, like, wander the halls or anything, right? Disturb the teachers. And so we're sitting there, we're reading our Skyrim guidebook, like those thick-ass game manuals. I have one for the Cataclysm expansion for World of Warcraft, actually. The thick boys, yeah. I might show off my Cataclysm one in a second. But so we're flipping through the Skyrim guidebook, and we're learning about, like, the way enemies scale with your character level or some shit. And a guy walks in. Neither of our parents, because I think it was literally just me and him. Me and, like, my friend, and then the counselor, his name was Chad, and he looked like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. I remember this man distinctly. Old man walks in, neither one of our parents, and we're just like, okay, because, like, clearly he needs some help, so we're just like, we'll let Chad handle this. And Chad's like, hey, no, man, you're looking for next door. And this guy's like, oh, okay. And he looks over at me and my friend at this book we're reading. And he points at it. And he goes, don't mess with dragons, kids. And he walks out the door. And we just looked at each other like, what the fuck are we doing? What do we do with that information? And Chad was just like, alright. He left, so I guess it's fine. Like, you know what? He's not wrong. Don't mess with him. Go into those situations prepared. There's a whoa. Fuck, the fucking sniper's got you. Do y'all want to see, by the way? I think I still have my Cataclysm book. Mentally ill, let me fucking... I think I need like Children's Hospital by because people might just wander in and have a compete next door to a school. The mental hospital was there first. They were there first. Is Martin the Pun crazy? Yeah. The administration rents, I think it's still there, rents the building from them. Or owns the building, like bought it from them or whatever. That building has been a middle school almost as long as I've been alive. That was their first building. The administration went, yeah, we want to start up a school. Let's look for some cheap-ass buildings in this area. And they landed on half of a mental hospital. And then they didn't even bother to take the bars off the windows because I guess let's get some buildings no one wants. That is legitimately how that fucking administration buys buildings. Because, so there are 4 buildings to this school, as far as I'm aware. I don't know if they've bought any more since I left. There are 4 buildings. There is an elementary school that used to be a bowling alley. There's an elementary school that used to be a 24-hour fitness. There is the middle school that used to be a mental hospital. And there is the high school that used to be a bank. I turned a bowling alley into a school with a lot of construction. A bank. That's where I went to high school, in a former bank. The vault was the PE teacher's fucking office. Because bank vaults aren't that, it wasn't that big. Actually, wait, no. The bank was, no, the bank was the girls' locker room, excuse me. The Girls Club before mental hospital coming to about the same time as I did. It's a very on the nose the book detail. True. Yeah, bank in Reno, it's yeah. I also misremembered. No, the what used to be the vault was it was one of the locker rooms. Also, I'm using locker room very loosely here. There were no lockers. You put your shit on the floor. Imagine with me for a second, being a freshman in high school. And you have to change into PE clothes now, right? It's not a thing that we really did. I guess we did in middle school too. Did we? I don't remember. Imagine you're a freshman in high school, and they're like, we have locker rooms for you. And you're like, okay, cool. You open the door to the locker room. It's like a 10 by 10 tiled room with a frosted over window and nothing else. And they're like, okay, freshman, go get changed. Just put your shit on the ground. Charge your phone. There were outlets in there. That's what I did, because you can't have the fucking PE pockets, their PE shorts in their pockets. in a circle. It's fucking insane. Yeah, and actually, because the thing about the high school also was there were 3 floors, and they were roughly divided by subject. So you had, like, the buildings that, like, game jam, horror game levels. You could set a fucking horror game in fucking cult school buildings. Because, so, yeah, the high school had 3 floors. There was the main floor, which had the PE/multi-purpose room, mostly like admin stuff. There were like a couple, there was like the art class was on that level, like the library was on that level, the computer lab was on that level. Go 1 floor up, and you have the English and social studies classrooms. And then go another floor up, the 3rd floor, and that's where all the math and science classrooms were. And then 2 staircases on either side. Or not 2, there was a staircase on either side of the building. One of which was like a normal staircase, but not very wide because, again, it was a bank. It wasn't designed to have... granted, there's not very many kids in cult school. There's like maybe 400 in the whole building. Going up and down those stairs. And then there was the other staircase. Which was rickety and metal. And not rickety. It was metal. It was cold. Captain Parsons took construction costless. They turned it back into a mental hospital. Fucking baby. Be like, hey kids, hey alumni. We knew you'd all end up here eventually, so we kept it nice and ready for you. Yeah, the other staircase was tucked. So the bank is shaped kind of like. Oh god. I don't want to go look up a fucking picture on Google Maps. For a reason. Oh, also, you want to know what else is fucking on the nose? I went to... my therapist, ended up changing, businesses. She went... so instead of being at the practice she was before, she went to start her own practice. And you know what building she started her own practice in? The one right next to my high school. With a window looking at my high school. So I'd be fucking going to therapy, look out the window, and witness, like... my fucking high school, which I have spent so long running away from the experiences in. It's just out the window. With this stupid fucking bus. It hosts a fucking Sims Village. It is! It really is. Because suspicious. Why you hear you point out the window? To be fair, I'd already been seeing her for like 2 years at that point, but literally fucking talking about like the issues that stemmed from my height, from like the way that I was treated by my peers in high school. Look out the window. There's the freshmen going to PE. Yeah. There they are. They're out there. Okay. Oh, I was explaining the fuck. Okay, so the building, right? Most of the high school building is shaped like, it's like this. And then there's a big fucking triangle coming out the side. Like, it's shaped kind of like this. And this is where the other staircase was. And if you think about how a staircase works, it kind of goes like this. Right? And so there was this entire fucking triangular section in that staircase. So the red goes like this. I don't know what... That's what triangles come into places in youth architecture. Because the thing is... This is going to be kind of... The amount of times I looked down the stair... Because also, at the bottom of this fucking triangle, which is completely open... You can look like that. Is a fucking mess of pipes. Because that's where the maintenance store was. For, like, the heating and shit. in the water. And I'd like you to look at this image and think, I would love to put a bunch of mentally ill teenagers in a building with this fucking stair set up. Because, like, this is the other thing about the school I went to, right? Is it's a charter school, and it is specifically a college prep charter school. And so you know the kinds of kids that end up in a college prep charter school are the kids who have the kinds of mental illnesses that really should have, like, one-on-one attention, but they don't need it because they can mostly function by themselves. It's the undiagnosed, mostly functioning neurodivergent kids. And you just sort of fill a building with them. And tell them to figure it out. And then you get a sense. I can fucking sense them. Other people who went to my fucking cult school, we can but 5 away. Yeah, exactly. Who take Japanese, well, not take, but I think, well, people take all sorts of languages. But, like, a very specific kind of anime fan, not an otaku. It's something stranger. The kind of kid who collects so many dragons it's unreal, and seems to talk a lot about this thing that nobody else knows about. Like, to the point where it's kind of getting on everyone's nerves. Both. All directions. Oh, did y'all want to see my fucking Cataclysm guidebook? Domestic Dragons Kids. What's really funny is actually, like, it's a 5-foot cube. Actually, I do wonder if I have, now I'm just wondering if I have the Cataclysm book still. I think that's one of the ones I brought with me. Oh, it might not be. Because some of those I left, back in Reno. Okay, I don't think I have the Cataclysm book, but since I'm standing... Or it's in one of my fucking, oh yeah, it's whatever. To be fair, I think I've talked about being from Reno. Okay, so the Cataclysm book is either not here or in a different box. But just because I already stood up. Yeah, I'm just joking. Whoops. I do have this. Fucking AD&D, baby. Did you know? I'm pretty sure this is still the era when different classes, chosen BS, I am, different classes had different, I remember distinctly from this book, different classes have different level caps, and some of them have requirements. There can only be, according to this book, only be one top-level druid in the world at any given time. And if you want to level all the way, your druid all the way up, you have to kill that guy. Well, this is just a bunch of fucking armor rules. Oh god. Attacking with 2 weapons. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, why are there so many? This is too many rules for initiative. Hello? So I'm trying to find something I can actually read because... Oh my god. Let's see if I can find, where's the fucking, I'm pretty sure my dad has, it should really roll dice in order. It should be. I'm pretty sure my dad has this poster. Like this guy, I think my dad has him on a poster. Okay, I opened up the first one. Okay. Forward. Before we even start, I want to make sure everyone understands one very important fact, and then in big red letters. This is not AD&D 3rd edition. There, everyone can breathe again. Huh? So this is apparently a re-release with new art and shit of the AD&D book. Let me put my fucking headphones back in so I can hear when chat goes off while I'm fucking looking. I'm going to see if I can find... I don't... And this is just a player's handbook. And also, they're like... The complete book of elves. This is all supplementary material, by the way, that you can buy. Did you have separate class, or is elf still a class? This is... They have separated races and classes by this point. Class restrictions and level limits. This is the shit I want to know about. Oh my god, look at this fuck-ass that elf. We stayed ADHD streamer. That's fine. We'll get back to it. Oh god, I fucked up my camera by doing that. It's fine. I'll turn it off and turn it back on again. There we go. Okay, so they have split race and class by this point, but only humans can be every class. And only humans, oh, yeah, there's my eye. Only humans can, get to the highest level in a given class. Okay, I'll just read this out to you. The human race has one special ability in the AD&D game. Humans can choose to be of any class, warrior, wizard, priest, or rogue, and can rise to a great level in any class. The other races have fewer choices of character classes and are usually limited in the level they can attain. These restrictions reflect the natural tendencies of the races. Dwarves like war and fighting and dislike magic, etc. The limits are high enough so a demi-human can achieve power and importance in at least one class. A halfling, for example, can become the best thief in the land, but he cannot become a great fighter. The limits also exist for play balance. The ability of humans to assume any role and reach any level is their only advantage. The demi-human races have other powers that make them entertaining to play, particularly the ability to be multi-classed. These powers balance enjoyment of play against the ability to rise in level. Ask your DM for the level limits imposed on non-human characters. So... Oh my god, okay. So humans can't multi-class, but they don't have class restrictions otherwise. And apparently in the Dungeon Master's Guide, there's a note on the limits of what levels different races can achieve. Sorry, I also just looked. Why would it be player-facing info? I don't know! Oh my god. This game is sorry, I looked at the page. This game is encouraging an all-elf part. There's a special ability of elves in this book that only works if, so an elf can gain a bonus to surprise opponents, but only if the elf is not in metal armor. You just only barely finding thinks this number is a big boon to the illiterate. Oh no, there's numbers in here. I'm just not showing them off. Oh yeah. Even then, the elf must either be alone, or with a party comprised of only elves or halflings, also not in metal armor, or 90 feet or more away from his party, the group of characters he is with, to gain this bonus. If he fulfills his conditions, he moves so silently that opponents suffer a -4 penalty to their surprise dice rolls. If the elf must open a door or screen to attack, this penalty is reduced to -2. Elves have infravision. Sorry, I'm just reading more things. I haven't opened this book in a while. There are 5 branches of the elven race: aquatic, gray, high, wood, and dark. Elf players are always assumed to be of the most common type, high elves, although a character can be another type of elf with the DM's permission, but the choice grants no additional powers. To the eyes of outsiders, the differences between the groups are mostly cosmetic, but most elves maintain that there are important cultural differences between the various groups. Aquatic elves spend their lives beneath the waves and have adapted to those conditions. Gray elves are considered to be the most noble and serious-minded of this breed. High elves are the most common. Wood elves are considered to be wild, temperamental, and savage. All others hold that subterranean dark elves are corrupt and evil, no longer part of the elven community. 1980s, baby! Because, yeah, and this is... Because this book... This foreword was written in 1995. Only humans and half-elves can be bards. They've also put this halfling on a table, which just feels rude. This book is bad. Wizard spells. You couldn't fucking see that. Wizard spells. Yeah, see, here's all the fucking numbers. They put them further in the book. Okay, I'm gonna put this away and get back to what we were doing. I do need to show you guys this image. This is in the mount section. BFRD is a magic separated for traditions, so not a separate list for every class. True, true. I don't even play spellcasters that much, but I can imagine it makes life so beautiful. And also, like, helps separate fucking classes and shit. Not separate, but, like, help make it easier to find your spells. Sorry. I have one more thing to read to you. Some people feel it is important to know whether their character is right or left-handed. Actually, this has no bearing on the play of the game, since all characters are assumed to be reasonably competent with either hand. That doesn't mean everyone is trained to fight with 2 weapons. It is easiest to say that your character has the same handedness as you. This will result in the normal ratio of right to left-handed people. Why'd you phrase it like that? Why'd you phrase it like that? These are the people who love phrenology. True. Yes, they did. And they were mostly white guys. Like my dad. This is the shit my dad was playing in the, like, 90s. I'm actually not sure when 3 and 3.5 came out. Well, that's my dad's copy, so I guess it's no longer my dad's because it's mine. No, not for D&D now either, so true. And most of the time when people are like, I have fun playing D&D, they're doing something different. It's not necessarily good, but it's different. Oh, I fuck a blanket back on. Yeah, no, the more I learn about and play Pathfinder 2nd Edition, the more I understand. The more I understand. And then also sometimes what you're looking for is a narrative game. And sometimes the people will say they want a narrative game, and what they're looking for is role-playing on Tumblr.com. Which is fine and allowed. And even encouraged. I loved fucking role-playing on Tumblr.com. And I definitely wasn't lying about my age. I technically never lied. Woke. Tennis shoe. What if I could copy the shoe over and that erase most of it? One of these days, I'm not gonna do it right now because I do want to draw. I should do a stream where I just look at the fucking 4th edition books. What if I went through the 4th edition books and I just tried to make a D&D 4th edition character in 2025? I think that'd be a fascinating look into the past. Especially because I actually have a bunch of the supplemental materials. I have all 3 players' handbooks, as well as Psionic Power, Menzo Baranzan. I could have sworn I had a Feywild book, but maybe I misplaced it. Oh, never mind. It was hiding behind a different book. And a Feywild one, which mostly has to do with, like, pixies and satyrs. And I think dryads? I played so many elves growing up, though. I think I've talked about this. I loved playing elves. Which honestly makes it... I have not yet played... No, actually, no, never mind, I have. Because Lantana's an elf. She's also a Dhampir elf. She has something much more sinister going on. I say, then otherwise the only other elf I've made is, he's fine. Don't worry about him. He's fine. He's a normal man. Alex definitely has short nails, yeah. I think this has been discussed. For sure, yeah. This bitch is not keeping his nails long. Simply not happening. And every so often I keep thinking, like, I should do a nail painting stream. But the thing about painting your nails is that it's really hard to get footage of when you only have one camera. That's Imani. Alex time. Yeah, it's girl time. Oh god. Sorry, I glanced over to double check what was happening on Discord, and I saw fucking Twilight trading cards. So that'll be fascinating. Anyways, girl time. God, I gotta get this expression, like, perfect. No. Your Honor, they're in love. One of these days I'll have to draw Imani in, a tank top. It's like, or like a crop. I want to draw her on stream more, but honestly, I'm so real. The thing I want to draw is just shirtless. I like plastering. Listen. Who knows? Girlfriend's big jacket. It is so... Thinking about... Because listen, if you're not in the know about this, AU, there is a scene in the really long thing that Lou and I wrote together, where they literally are just sort of putting on jackets to leave. And it's a scene that makes me, so emotional, it's unreal. Because it's about the themes and learning and love. And Alex putting on Imani's jacket and being like, hi. I'm keeping you with me now. We are together forever. And it's so fucking good. And then Imani puts on her mom's jacket. Is a sign of growth in characters and love. You know? There we go. I realize, as much as I like want to show off some of Alex's hand, I think that's a better approximation of how big the jacket probably is on her. Oh. Me? Draw fabric? No. The beautiful thing about doing art as a hobby is if I decide I don't want to learn how to draw fabric for a while, I don't have to. What's that one? There's a fucking clip. I might go find it later. That's like... something about going to hell. It'd be like, what are they gonna do? Send me to hell? I'm already not going. I think about that constantly. I feel like that's either from a video game or some kind of fan dub. Hi, my best friend, the curved line. Ugh. What if I just like... Because I have vampire teeth. What if I just started wearing them during streams? I could like mostly talk with them in. I did a whole day at work with them in actually once. Because I had to work on Halloween. They're together. They're a set. Do not separate. I actually need to fix Alex's shoulder. That's more square than I want it to be. Good. I did. Weirdly. Okay, see we get back. Nope, scar. And her eyebrow piercing. I'm just gonna do it in black, it's fine. Secret Daddy time! God, she's so fucking cute. Oh. She's got one fang. Maybe, I'll decide. Because I think she at this point would start turning into a braid. Do 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 do. this one is placed bad. And also isn't the right shape. Oh, that wasn't a braid, that was her eyebrow. I'm just gonna put that in the line art. Like, oh, well, don't you have braid brushes? I do. I like doing braids by hand. Oh. I'm gonna do the fucking what's it called? Her little choker. I'm gonna do that in colors, I think. Here we go. Isn't she cute? Okay, so I need to pull up my reference for her bracelets. I'm just kidding, she opened up all my images again. I opened Windows Movie Maker. Look, okay, there we go. So I think I'm gonna draw her with the same 4 that I did before, which is she has one that is rectangular beads. with little hockey sticks coming off of it. Another one that is the bisexual flag. Because she is bisexual. Okay. So now I have an actual model of a lizard to stare at. Because I'm going to be so real, I put way too many goddamn beads in the first one. Also, so part of the thing about this lizard is that some of the beads are the wrong size for like each other. So if you're like, oh, well, this seems like weird. Yes, I'm doing it on purpose, I promise. A square tool. Yeah. But then it doesn't look as fucked up. Also, to be fair, beads are usually like round. I don't know. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I like making them look kind of fucked up. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's usually 3 and then another 2. Rounded corners too. Yeah. The scroll tool man. Yeah. I've done it. Also, I'm gonna probably move these a little closer together, but you can also see a lot of the string through them. Heavily strung going. Wouldn't it be beautiful if it was? Candle burned out. I'm gonna be so real. I was kind of in Yuri lockdown for a little bit. I still kind of am. And for reasons I am simply not going to get into, making art's been hard the last week or so. I don't even know what emoji that is, but true. The hug one. Oh. I might need to show you what it looks like on my screen, because it does not look like that. Oh, it's my computer. Oh no, it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is. Notice chat, because my computer can see it if I put it into DuckDuckGo. So I have no idea why that's happening. Fascinating. Fucking... I know that's simply how that's going to go. It kind of looks like this guy is made of bones. Which is maybe the idea. There we go. Together. Actually, I do wonder if stringing a bead and then putting that bead on the jump ring would be good. I don't know. Do-do-do. Lizard. Oh wait, no. Actually, those are just... yeah. No, I did that right. Those are just tubes. Sorry, I was thinking about, because I kind of want to do... so there's more characters in this video. And I kind of want to do a character lineup of them next. But I don't have images. I don't have the images I need, excuse me. For a good chunk of that. So I'm thinking I'm thinking. Next stream comes around and we're done with that. When we're done with this, and I don't have the reference images I need yet. What kind of game, hear me out, would we want to do? Because I have not yet set up Farmer Claire, but I could if that's what we wanted. We also have Okami to finish. We have Mad Father that we barely started. We have Subnautica that we could continue. We can start something new. I now have access to a lot of games via a Steam family. Cult of the Lamb. That's true. Cult of the Lamb. We could run our cults. Commit new sins. There's news about Okami. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I also want to see if we can't get... Okami is very fun. Because there is I believe, they're making an Okami too. So some kind of That's true! You could play a multiplayer game with me? I could play Balatro? I'm not going to do that. I'm so bad at Balatro, it's unreal. I did not want people to watch me play that. I could play Oblivion? Oh god, if I load up Oblivion, will she be there? God, what was her fucking name? It was something so stupid. So the Balatro Mines. I'm not going into Balatro Mines. I could play Baba Is You. I'm not going to do that either. I'm really bad at Baba Is You. What was her fucking name? God damn it. I made a very stupid looking Oblivion character with the help of my beloved housemates. And I can't remember her fucking name, but I know it was something so stupid. I think I could probably find it if I looked, but I don't even know where to look. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe I did remember. Like August Lizardman. That was also Oblivion. But I didn't really like how the Lizardman looked. Because the Argonians in that game are ugly. Route as fuck chance. Hell yeah. I mean, hell, I could even bring my beads down here and just do, like, a lizard making stream. I actually don't have that many beads. I need more beads for that. Probably more like a lizard making interlude in something. This is the hand that has nails. Here's Marsha has joined us. Hell yeah. For context, like it does not have nails on Goo hand. Like this. Oh, I just realized I did not finish drawing Sikudani. She has boots to draw. Her pants are different legs. Fuck. Someone who paused to make your chest hurt like hell. They're very good at it. Cats will love, stab you. Fucking gets you. Much more like Masha. More like matcha. She now has sideburn. I'm gonna get a glasses frame layer. I'll just use it for both Salem and Sikudani. The construction is not crazy my attention. Oh, baby. Do you think perfect circle or slightly oval? Because that's slightly oval. Or we could do perfect circle. Slightly oval? Okay, cool. True. You're so right. I forgot about perspective. They are probably more circular face on. Those are being very good at keeping me from folding laundry. Hell yeah. Cats are really good at that. Thing that makes me a little bit sad is that if Sikudani, I probably have to look through so many options to find glasses. But that's okay, because she found them and they're adorable. And look at her. Look at her. And now she's actually complete. Well. Like a time. I meant to pull up my Leica so I get the lines to her hair right. So a lot of the texture will come through in the coloring. I just want to make sure I've got the like bounce right. because in there I was also using... No, where'd it go? Fuck! I need... images. Excuse me. There they are. There was like a thing I was talking about with Good Friend Jack. I'm just gonna talk about Seeker Donnie for a second. Which is that Seeker Donnie cries very easily. Okay, she doesn't cry very easily, but she does. There's definitely been a moment during Seeker Donnie and Leica's friendship where Seeker Donnie has started to cry. And Leica could not give her a hug. And so she had to figure out how to cheer her up in other ways. I don't like how uniform that looks. Man, I kind of wish I could show off Stevie, but I have no idea where he is. On account of man at the house, which he's not generally not a fan of. But which does mean I have to actually draw two shoes instead of just fucking around. Sorry. There was a noise stuck in me. someone who loves drawing characters with tails. I'm really bad at drawing tails. There we go. That's a lake. Two of them. Two of them. Ah. Also, when I finish doing the line art, I think I'm going to take a very brief break to start myself a cup ramen and then eat the cup ramen. I apparently have a message from the government. I'll deal with that later. Now moving on to the adults. Where's my picture of Salem Nettlevein? That works. You. I wish I had channel point redeemed entirely, so that I could make one that just goes you. What if I just sort of, no!
Question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point, question mark, ayu, 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 ayu. 999. I'm laughing for real right now. 999. John Madden, football, John Mark. Snake. Naki. 972-985. Big American TTS. 135 137 890.
Anyways, I'm terrified of what this is.
Rat is this. The rats are all like this. The rat goes like this. So the rat's like this. The normal rat is like this. That's the normal rat. Like this. Like this. It sniffs. It's like this for quite a while. He's like this. And then he sniffs. You are now a normal rat.
You know what? Fuck. I sure am. I'm now a normal rat. This is Jordan Peterson. What the fuck is that? Hello? I was about to say... Fascinating. Speech psychology courses. Oh, okay. So he talks about Tourette. Oh, yeah, they did a lot of rat experiments. Goes like this. Rats do kind of go sniff sniff is the thing. It's so fucking cute if you've ever seen their little noses. And they go sniff 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 sniff, you know? Look, I decide what kind of rat I am.
Walked out of a mall into a huge parking area and realized you'd forgotten where you parked your car.
Ever gone mountain biking?
What do you want to be when you grow up? What's the right tip?
Have you called a plumber to your home lately? How superstitious are you?
How much money would it take to make you spend a night in a cemetery? Would you display this as a trophy? Do you have a pet? Do you have a sweet tooth? Do you believe in the power of a curse?
Have you had your hearing tested lately?
Planning a trip soon? Can you remember the tallest man you've ever seen?
Do you love to go a-wandering beneath a clear blue sky?
Have you noticed what big stars real estate agents have become?
Are you careful with your personal records? Does your computer ever seem to have a mind of its own? Have you ever visited a Chinatown section in a major city?
Have you ever visited a flea market? Have you ever visited a...
I God, it's a good video. Sorry, I heard him talk about Chinatown and I had a flashback because I'm pretty sure I know what episode that's from. It's a good video. Also, slightly slow down Jonathan Frakes. I have to watch slightly slow down Jonathan Frakes in a second. Lux and Tyr, do you happen to remember the episode where there was a story, where the plot of the story was that a small white boy was possessed by the ghost of an old Chinese man so that he could go get a bowl? Because I'm pretty sure that's what that one's from. And I think about that sometimes. I'm not making this up. It's like some beyond belief shit. I feel like there might... I can't even remember if there was more to the episode. I just remember, like, they were in a Chinatown for some reason. And they're like... It's like... He couldn't have been older than, like, 10, if that. Little white boy. Starts speaking Chinese and wanders off. And his parents are like, oh no, we've lost our child. And they show up at, like, a little store... Like, a fucking pottery store. And... their son is speaking perfect Mandarin with the owner of the shop. And the owner's like, oh, my master told me that he would return for this bowl someday and I would know. So you guys get to keep it. And that was like the plot of a whole Beyond Belief story. And Jonathan Frakes was there.
The truck stop? Did you ever have a job as a waiter?
Have you noticed how many successful restaurants are theme-based these days?
Have you ever had the desire to write your initials in wet cement?
So thank you, Jonathan Frakes. Then there was the squid one. Which was the squid one? Or are you thinking of the octopus one? You really could. And let me tell you, it's really funny. I've talked about this before, and I will never talk about it again. The octopus that was the girl who was pregnant with an octopus? Yeah. Which I'm pretty sure is one of the few that I've made my housemates watch. Anyway, the rat goes like this. True. That goes like that. Actually, have y'all ever seen a rat boggle? That's popping. Yeah, when they wiggle their eyes. Right boggling, it seems. Welcome. I mostly just, we watched the very tall Bart making fun of conservative chuds. I don't think so. See, now I want to go find a video of rats boggling. We'll watch this one first. Oh god. I forgot about fucking, do I have to go to my own fucking Twitch chat on goddamn fucking Firefox? I'm just gonna mute this tab in advance. Okay. We're watching this now. A small break.
Online. Okay. So, I just killed a bunch of people and I'm the Joker. My beautiful, dark, twisted fantasy is not dead at all. I've been doing some crank, man, and it's actually pretty damn good. You cannot believe it. Everyone has to do it. Why? Oh, here's one reason. It doesn't hurt anybody, makes everyone feel good, it's dirt cheap and doesn't take any time at all. I like to play and have fun. Let's play a game. I have $1, you have $1, I flip a coin. If I get heads, you give me $10. If I get tails, I give you nothing. If I get heads, you give me your life. If I give you $9, you give me head, sucker.
I don't want to use the word hate. That's a weird word.
I hate that word and
It's
I
a
don't think
weird
anybody
word.
should use it. I don't like that word at all, but it seems to me that all you see is violence in movies.
Why does Jordan Peterson look like someone sucked all the air out of him? He's such a play. He really fucking is. I'm almost turning it down for a beat.
As that's on TV.
Whoa.
Where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely?
Let's see. Oh! Hi, Z! I didn't realize! I would have been more enthusiastic about my greeting had I known. Hi, Z! Wait, I need to give Z a fun diamond. Give me fucking... Here, I'll let this play while I do that.
Baby wants, baby's sad, baby is angry, baby will start to cry. For all the years of my career, and I'm speaking scientifically here, with various rationalizations and justifications, I maintained my heterosexual orientation. How can I be anything other than a heterosexual white man with no one to tell and with no one to reference? I denied the existence of my sexual preference. I love sex with men, and that's a fact. I love every penis, white or black. For those of you who think that I am overstating the case, please give yourself a slap in the face. If you
I turned away and he was
straight, your head is in
poetry.
the sand. I am now embarked on a 5-year plan to
Also, Z, that's allowed. You can post IKEA links.
suck as many dicks I can. In fact, disintegrate.
He's gone. We're free. We're free now. We're free. Really quick. I want to show you. I'm not offline. Is this like a video of it? Yeah, you can kind of see it. They're a bunch. Oh, no, never mind. It was going right at the end there. Wait, this is, he's holding his neck. But it's true. I'm the least one. That's how you know, because I've actually finished things on screen before. Anyway, he's got a little stack. Here's your baby. Oh, his name is Bean. If I look at rats too long, I will want to go fucking watch the, Oh, she knows him. She knows the mouse. If we got rats, we just give pics. Let's tell you, little guys. That's the you can hang out with us. That's the thing, though, is like they're so smart, and they need time and stimulation. Oh yeah. And I think right now with like schedule and the shit that's been happening, I would much rather wait to have rats until I had a more consistent day. Because Because then I know I would have the energy every day to like take them out and hang out with them and play with them. But yeah, this is the lineup so far. We've gotten everyone. I started landing Salem. Sorry, there's a knot in my hair. I'm trying to get out. Everybody's turning out so good. I'm so excited. Hey, thank you. I'm so fucking hyped. Oh god, this fucking sorry. I found a knot in my hair. I have to get it out or I'm gonna go. Okay. Also, am I getting Salem's hair texture? Am I approximating it good? Or am I off the mark? There's fucking two of them. God fucking damn it. To fucking use my goddamn... The driest witch's brew shit you've ever seen. Okay, cool. Wavy once, but now it's like crinkly. Okay. I can work with that. Oh, I tore one of the tines of my eyebrow comb with my hair. I'm going to rip this knot out if I have to. Well, I did. On stream. Maybe another day. I've been thinking about it. I don't know if I want to yet. I think I want to let my hair grow for a little bit longer. But it would be kind of fun to just sort of, because when I got my hair cut short originally, I did that like pretty classic butch cut, you know, like the undercut with like the really short top. But not as short as the undercut itself. And that did look good on me. But like, what if it was all short? You know? I don't think I've had hair that is all around short since it grew in like that. Because for a lot of my life, I've either had long hair, semi-long hair, I've either had like long hair, a bob, or my undercut that I have right now. So like, might be kind of fun one of these days, you know? Also, Luna, if I do shave my head on stream, do you want to come help? Yeah, I can do that. Hell yeah. Maybe one day. Just be like, hi, it's a fucking art stream. But first. Isn't quite how I want to convey that texture, I think. I don't like have to get too thick, but she's weird. Okay. I put it back. Oh, wait, no, put her wrinkles back. She needs this. There we go. Ponytail. I draw so many, like, suit and trench coats for someone who doesn't fucking know how to draw suit or trench coats. And you'd be like, oh, well, haven't you learned? It just rules if I want to take a cup noodle break, I have to go fill my kettle. Because it's not been full in some time. Thankfully, I do have one. Assuming Salem also probably has short nails. Because I feel like long nails would just get in the way. Like her day-to-day shit, you know? Behold. The old cunt. Can I say cunt on Twitch? I hope so. Good for you. Yeah, that's fair. It's fucking so many sites of fucking robots though, you know? Like for fucking trolling through shit. That's more what I'm worried about. I don't think it'd be like a person. I think it would be a fucking robot. Especially because I have. That's separate. That's fair. I do still need to get that Dogecoin. How much was that again? Like 125 bucks? Yeah, I'll just give you my car insurance payment in Dogecoin. Okay, that's cool. When do I even get paid? When's payday? It's this Friday! Fuck yeah. That means I'll be able to get a nice treat for myself in the middle of my fucking 6-day week. And won't that be beautiful? I also found out that one of the gals, who is another one of the key holders, is getting demoted because she was technically only a temp key. Which means I'll have one less person who can cover certain ones of my shifts. And that's cool. classes. It's the Salem Nettle Vein. How we feel like it. Salem Nettle Vein. Now I get to light Iron Fang, which would be a whole fun thing. Sorry, I'm cold. The danger that no one ever tells you about being gay is that you'll want to wear tank tops because they're hot. Like you look hot in them. And then you'll go sit in a basement and then you'll get cold. And you'll be like, I should put on a sweater. And then you put on the sweater and then you get too hot. I might throw on my sweater anyways, just for at least a little bit. I wonder if it's just colder outside than it was on Thursday and Friday. Oh, you know what it is that there's a fucking window open in the basement right now. Because the mold man's been painting in the hallway. So he propped open one of the windows to let some of the paint smell out. There we go. Now I'm in a sweater. Burp. Excuse me. I also... I have made lists of scenes from this AU that I would love to see, like, actually, like, animated, right? I'm not even gonna lie, one of them is the fact that, I believe, in my head, something happened, I think I talked about this last time, that, like, broke one of Iron Fang's teeth, and then Salem had to shove the Iron Fang in it, and I just think that'd be fun to see. It'd be gross, but, like, it'd be homoerotic, which is fun. Cannot believe my closed captions don't know the word homoerotic. Or maybe I just didn't say it right. Oh, no, they do. Okay. I just didn't, what's the word? Enunciate enough. Do, 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 do. Nope. Ugh. As much as I would love for Iron Fang to have those, I don't think she does in this moment. For character reasons. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of fucking side boob. You doing that. Listen, I will never judge someone for their bedtime. If I did, I would be a hypocrite. And also, it's just sort of mean. Sometimes. Sometimes it's justified. When I get yelled at for not going to bed until super fucking late, it's usually because I was fucking an idiot about it. Yeah, like, it's just, yeah. I fucked up this belt. I don't... You can have your pronouns, if you want them. Oops, is adding me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was double checking subsync. Oh. What's I do? I don't remember. Fuck it. Belt. Yeah, this bitch is wearing jeans. I forgot to give Alex pocket. Oh no. You just can't see Alex's pockets. These jeans are 700 years old. Probably on account of sushi. Fuck! My microphone fell down. Sorry if you just heard the worst sound in the universe. Also, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, once I finish drawing Iron Fang, I think is when I'm going to go really quick take a BRB to fill my kettle. And noises. Yeah, no, it's because my microphone fell. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Once I, finish sketching Iron Fang, I'm going to take a BRB to go fill my kettle. And then come back and, like, continue and shit. I know that electricity scars are, more organic than this, and I don't care. Maybe it's different when it's magic. Except for that one. I think that one I'm going to do in flesh colors. Actually, I'm going to do her arm hair on the color layer, because if I do it on the line layer, it makes coloring a pain in the ass later. Okay, so, really quick, BRB, while I go fill up my electric kettle. be thinking to yourself, Opal, is it really a good idea to make cup noodles to eat on a stream? And the answer is, probably not. But, we'll have a little fucking, media day. Oh, media break. Watch some stupid shit, I don't know. Okay, music is playing. I have one headphone out so that I can, hear if chat goes off. But also, hopefully, hear my kettle go off. But it's dawn time. I love making my circles way larger than they need to be. It's so fun. There you go. An email? Sorry, I just realized I have... It's fine, whatever. I'm checking something really quick, don't worry about it. I'm not fucking signed in. Which means I need to get my fucking... goddamn authenticator fucking app out. I'm double checking because I'm pretty sure I was. What? Is my order coming this Thursday? Okay, it's coming this weekend. Okay, sorry, I got myself a really, really big thing of beads. Maybe not a really, really big thing, but a bigger thing of beads. Anyway, that was the water going off. I'm not gonna BRB because I'm close enough that I can just sort of keep talking. But yeah, holy shit, we're fucking, maybe this was a stupid idea. I don't know. Who fucking knows, dude? Yeah, for most of the characters, so for Dawn, no. So for Imani, Alex, Sigodani, Laika, and Salem, I have color references for them, that I'll just pull up when I'm coloring them. But then Iron Fang, Dawn, and Aaliyah, I need to decide on colors. And I kind of know what they look like. In my head. But let's see, do I have forks? Is there a lot of sticks down here? I only have spoons. I brought a fork. So I don't technically eat it, but I use that fork to eat beans. My beans from the beginning of stream, if you remember. Someone should remind me in 3 minutes to check my noodles. I don't know what I was saying. It's fine. Boop, boop. Okay. Also, never mind. I didn't have anything else to say. Oh, I was gonna... Man, I'm fucking... There's a grocery store that's within like a convenient distance of our house. And you may think, well, that's beautiful. Love grocery store. Except the fact that they won't fucking work with the union of their employees. And the company keeps pulling some fuck shit. And so the union has asked everyone to boycott them. So we are. And it means that right now, I really fucking want... They have this horchata tres leches cake. And it's so fucking good. And I cannot have it. Simply cannot have it. Voodoo by people literally. And it's good, and I love it. I've had it like twice. Also, does she still look appropriately dad-like with that haircut? Very dad. Good. As she fucking should. Gently goes. Wow. I genuinely did not look at the time when I put this fucking cup noodle on to steep. So that's fun. Sorry, I have to charge my fucking pan again. I keep forgetting to just leave it overnight to charge. So. Give 1 more minute. Thank you for my life. It made me think that's not how bells work. It's fine. I just remembered the fucking... Okay. So as you may or may not be aware, I work at a clothing store, right? Crazy. And we got in these fucking belts a little while ago that are just ugly. And also, they love breaking. Because the thing is that they are rhinestone belts. like the whole thing is made of rhinestones that are strung together on like metal. Helvet, truly. I think I have pictures of them somewhere because I was like flabbergasted when they came in. And also, the rhinestones fall off at like the slightest provocation. Because they're not on there very well. Let's see if I can find it in a second. Because, yeah, I'm gonna be so... Here's a fun secret I'm gonna let y'all in on. I have been so tempted that once I finally quit this fucking job, I may not be internet famous, but I'm so tempted to just go through and do, like... Just make a fucking, like, Tumblr post or a tweet or something. Just to get off my chest. To be like, don't fucking shop here. They suck and they don't even treat their employees well. They don't fucking pay us. They will do anything they can to get out of giving people insurance. They'll fucking change the rules on emergency pay so they don't have to give people emergency pay unless they absolutely have to. Their clothing is bad. It's too expensive. The quality has very much gone down over the years. There's Dawn. Chilling. Sorry, responding to something important. Well, I do think it is time. Okay. Do we want to watch some dumb videos while I eat this cup noodle really quick? Because it's doable. Or we could play Magic Smasher Pass. I'm fine with either of these. We could watch dumb videos or Magic Smasher Pass while I take a couple bites of this cup noodles. I'm probably not gonna eat the whole thing in one go. We can use some Smasher Passes. That's true. We didn't get any of Z's opinions last time. Okay. Let me get myself situated and pull up a tab. Pass on this guy, I think. How do we feel about zombie? You can have, yeah, you can have the sword. How do you feel about zombie? Yeah, it's pretty standard zombie. Yeah. Can I smash lady in the background? God, no. The pose is good. Is there any other... You know, right, guys, yeah. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Scryfall. The schemer. I think in the... Fuck this guy? I'll say, he looks cool. But, I'll take your word for it on fuck this guy. Oh, okay, yeah, pass. Major pass. Pass away. That's a sorcery. It's literally just a wizard. Pass. He's boring. There are so many cool monsters. It's a cool cat, though. That's just a dog. However, hi puppy! It's your puppy doggy! Yay! Where are all the monsters? That's an instant. Can I just have creatures? Can I please have cool creatures? Oh, wait. Bird. Cool bird. Cool zombie bird. Yeah, that's a smash. How about the snake? That's just a snake. It's a flying snake. Pass on the snake. Well, it's just sort of a guy. Oh no, it's a girl. That's true. I say it's just, I will say women. Women be casting spells. Well, because if it was a guy, that could be Jace. But if it's a woman, that's infinitely more. She's infinitely more interesting to me. Snake dragon. Snake dragon. It's the Dread Lindworm. I think the dragon is a dragon. Which is, like, fine. Like, true. Dinosaur avatar. I'm kind of... Does the dinosaur pass the hardness test? No? Okay. Bird wizard. Kind of a neat bird wizard. Yeah. The beak. Sort of a pretty boring standard bird wizard, I think. Smash. I did see the pocket, but it was an artifact and not a creature. So it doesn't count. Okay, we can go back to the pocket watch, see. More intense pocket watch with teeth. This is in French. Or is that French? I don't know. That's true. It would sort of destroy your dick. Yeah. Hang on. I'm fascinated by this here. I know this is a sorcery, but like... This guy? Yeah. Smash. This is what Grove was made for. Interesting dick. There are worse dicks. I see where he's coming from. I mean, they do make wooden dildos. That's true. Vis-a-vis the sexy bursting werewolf clothes thing. Getting fucking doodles everywhere. It's tree folk? Okay. A very feminine man. In the bisexual world, I think Smash. But past normal Opal style. The idea's there. Poison Ivy dick. Wow. How about the gargoyles? Past the gargoyles. This gargoyle seems interesting to look at. I think I'd want to talk to this guy, but not Smash. Yeah, wait, okay, there's a couple... actually, no. How we feel about... I'm thinking Smash. Okay, hell yeah. Pass. I don't like his vibe. True, Skyrim NPC's energy. Those are just dinosaurs. Doctor Who said, Doctor Who dinosaurs? Holy shit. Pass. Pass. Hard pass. That's just a dinosaur. Smash her, not the bow. That's just a bird. Smash the bow. Distinct distinction. Fucker. So it's like, it is a nice bow. Pass. I'm good. Yeah, literally. I'm not gonna... I'm good. I don't want to fuck a skeleton. Not this skeleton, anyway. It's kind of a boring skeleton. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's dragon wings. I know there are sexy vampires in Magic the Gathering. Where the fuck are the sexy vampires? This is an instant. However, I'm intrigued by these women. I think one of those is a man, but I don't care. Smash her. I'm good. Oh, the eugenic selves? Never mind. Unpass. Or unsmash. Pass on them. Pass. I'm good. I don't want to... He probably smells like corpses. What if he just does it for fun, though? What if he's not even employed? That's true, but he just not... You know what? You got me there, Lux. What's this fucking guy? I don't know. How do you feel about Big Worm? This seems like another lose your dick situation. Teeth aren't always a downside, to be fair. I'm more worried about the fire. Pass, I think. That's just a king. Fuck. That was a king from real life? Holy shit. I'll fuck Medusa. It's just a worm. Well, it really is. Now. Show the future site. Yeah, it looks like this, so. Yeah, this card design, pass. The furries, I played the 5th. I'm biased, I wish there were hyenas. It's giving me a lot of worms. It really wants me to stick my dick in a worm. Or stick a worm in my pussy, one of the two. Or get where, who knows? Diminisher Witch. Finally a good smash. She turns your ass into a frog. Good. No more responsibilities. Only frog. She can put my ass in a terrarium. Also, literally right as I was finishing my fucking noodles, do we get, like, an actually interesting fucking card. That's a book. Weird. We're seeing on this stream set. And I stand by it. Also, I don't... Again, I don't want to put my dick in magma. Oh, fuck this guy. Yeah. I'm intrigued. The eyes are kind of fun, though. It's looking at you. It's fucking looking at you. But okay, I'm full of cup noodles. Look at that tongue, though. I'm intrigued by the tongue. It wasn't even really good thing. Good thing that what I have to do next is draw Aaliyah, which is gonna be really fun and nice. Because now Aaliyah's here, and she's so cute. I have to draw a better bead lizard now. Hey, I'll need you to know that Aaliyah wearing the bead lizard that Sikudani made her is so important to me. She loves her kids. She loves them so much. And all she wants is for them to be happy. I'm gonna just sort of pop a copy of this over here for later. Casually popping my wrist. do. Excuse me. I'm also thinking about the fact that Aaliyah calls people nicknames. And she calls Alex Sweet Pea, and she calls Honeybee. And actually, honestly, he's still got about 2 hours before I do anything else. And I'm thinking, we might be able to finish this today. Yeah. Obviously, we'll see. But coloring doesn't usually take me that long on account of my best friend, the bucket tool. Especially if I have color references, which I do. I just realized I don't know if the mold man is still here. Mold man, yeah. I have to do this a different way, I think. I'd like to say I'm a genius for giving her a little belly button piercing, I think. Hell yeah, yeah. I think she just looks cute. Very popular, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the paints are gonna look so good, I think. Hell yeah. It's cold. Ooh. Perfect on that side. And now I can put this in. Oops. I broke my whole plan. But I fixed it, so it's fine. Okay, now I might make an actual, like, bead. Two of them. lizard. So actually I need to also make the legs. And you can use regular beads, but they usually recommend you use smaller beads. That's a lizard, baby. I gotta draw the lines through it, but that's a lizard, baby. You don't usually do a nose on these, but I think I am gonna add one just to make it a little bit clearer. Also give it a longer tail. That's the line art, baby! Look at them! God, this feels so fucking good. I'm so excited. My feet are cold. I don't know where my fucking slippers are. Tux. You get really warm and snuggly one time in the morning. And you're cold for the rest of the day. Fucking worth it. But man. Okay, so now. Okay. Imami. I think the best way for me to do this is to just sort of do this. Oh, and also do that. Because otherwise you won't be able to fucking see. Well. I'm gonna do this. It's a separate thing. What kind of sneakers are these? I don't know. Sneakers. Got to color in her teeth. Color should my shirt be? I'm not quite there yet, but how do we feel about yellow? How do I feel about green pants? I say, zooming in so you can't fucking see the pants. I also need to pull up the logo. Don't love the green pants. Okay. This is one of those things where, like, outfits. Got gray pants. Almost like in my head they're like PE like PE fucking sweatpants. Like she always kind of looks like she just got out of practice, you know? This is fucking Namani. think the sword should be filled in. You probably, yeah. Because I think the star should still be so you can see the, like that. You know? Essentially. Yeah, we'll see. Well, there. I'll color it in. Goodness gracious gracious. Okay. I think I'm actually doing it a different way. Forget all that. Oh, never mind. I forgot. It's fucking stupid. I'm in hell. There we go. I just want to do the star slightly differently if I'm going to fill it in, I think. The engine looks better covered. Oh no! Devastating. There was fucking sounds outside my door. Crazy. Another good chug. Oh no! See, that's why I like just sort of bullshitting vehicles. Until I know for sure how much I'm gonna need. Oh, I see. So you're just telling me that the line I just drew is a different color than the line I asked you to make. Then look, okay, that's fine. Okay, so I guess I'm just sort of drawing it myself. So that all my fucking colors match. Oh, cool. Cool and beautiful. Wow. I guess we're probably not finishing the fucking color today. Just being a line is good too. It might have to be. Because I'll Sorry, my tablet pen keeps fucking up. That's 100% okay. Ah! There we go. I think on the color layer... Okay, now this is pure white. If I draw... That's gray. You've drawn in gray. Okay. Because this I do want solid colored. I have a solution. I'm just gonna sort of do this. Why is my... Okay. 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 It's fine. It's fine. Then if I copy, paste, and flip this one, I can have them like this. Behind the star. Yeah, I think the star needs to be filled in if the swords are going to be filled in. I think the swords also look better filled in, so. Okay, I've unplugged my camera for a moment because my tablet pen is not functioning. So I have my tablet pen plugged in instead. Probably name my layers and shit, but that's okay. These are all going to be collapsed into one layer eventually anyways. There we go. Copy paste. Yeah, okay. I think I can forgive it. Oh, it looks so big. I think I like it smaller, like just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. It's mommy. I'm just gonna call this logo in case I want to change it later. There she is. It's Samani. Now. Is this still a good color palette for Alex? Zoom, zoom, zoom. I think. Oh, okay. I see. I think then I will just roll with this. And if it turns out that it's not the case, we will get there. I also can just do all the parts that I know for sure, so. Oh, fuck. I never drew the, sleeve line on this side. I could have sworn I had an outline brush somewhere, but I don't remember where it was. I don't know. Oh my god, Alex doesn't have a shirt on. We are now good. There we go. Now she's properly dressed. Draw, draw, draw. 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 Lettermans have buttons. I'm not gonna draw buttonholes because I don't feel like it, but just imagine. You actually can't see much of Alex's skin at all. There's actually a thing I can go grab that will help also. Look. Look at her. Isn't she so cute? I've also reconnected my camera. You can't really see it on this background, but she's there's a little star that pops out when she winks. Pretty sure I just pulled from the image I have. Also, she should have freckles, I forgot. And Band-Aid. And Band-Aid. Oh, that's right. I didn't do this. Oh, wait, no. That's because I did it weird. This should be 2 lines, actually. Yay, Alex, yeah! Actually, I was just showing off the GIF I made of her winking. I think I like that better. This one. I should get this on a darker background so you can actually see the fucking... Sorry, I was biting my hand. There we go. Now you can actually see, she blinks and a little star comes out. Or winks. It's cute. I did that and I really like how it turned out. Jeans. My lovely, lovely jeans. I know I have a freckle blush, or do I? Freckles. Tuck, tuck. Okay. So I wanted to put that on the color layer. It's the them. I love them, Your Honor. Squishing sounds out of me. Which also means it's Sikadani and Leica time. I am just staring at Alex and Avani forever. The look at my god. They're in love. Your Honor. His light pads always kind of just check the bright colors on the wrist. That's fair. Lighter paints. The beautiful thing about my best friend, the fill tool, is that's quite doable. Sikudan. I'm not gonna do this exact sweater and overalls, but I'm gonna do something like it. This is important. This boy girl can fit so much trauma inside her. True. There's so much in there. There's already so much in there, and then we're just gonna put more in. So Pressure Jix just has the same color eyes as Mommy. I forgot to draw the rest of Sikudani's nails. I'm so good at art. I've never fucked it up once in my whole life. Yeah. Well. What color scheme should I do for her beads? Y'all think? Because the last time I drew her, it was pastel rainbow. Grade of some kind. Also, I've made a decision. I made her hair a little bit more rich of a brown. Let's go find out. Everybody knows. Haha. Get noticed. Oh. Oh, with her glasses. I think she need to make these a little bit lower on her nose. Just a little bit. There we go. But that's what I said. That's so fair. It's fun though. It's a good art. Hi, it's pink overalls time. I'm considering putting a pattern on them. Also, the lizard will not remain colored in. I just have to do the pattern of the overalls first. You know what? Vibes on. Cherry pattern. Pretty cute. You think Sikudani level cute? Listen, no. Good idea. Ooh, that's true. Wish you could have a little matching face paint. Little flowers. Who's she matching with? Take your pick. Victoria Pizza? Think so? Hell yeah. Then fuck it. She's allowed to have multiple pairs of shoes, I think. I forget that many people own several pairs of shoes. And do not have sort of like two that they wear every day. Just sort of a pink fit. Because her character color is pink. Hi, who's ready for me to color in this lizard? I got very favorite. Okay. I hope if you do, you guys will have fun. I will, well... I'm not gonna dwell on that right now. I got the, yay, thank you. Yeah, I'm hyped. I love this fuck up lizard. I just froze a card at both of its eyes. Fuck. These are his eyes. Lizard. He's a little fucked, but that's okay. Oh, look at her! Ah! We're good. It's fine. I didn't just delete all of it. It's fine. We're good. It's the greatest girl in the world. True. Look at her. Oh, she's got a flower on her hand. Oh no, I did. I put the colors back and then saved again. I need the... This girl is bisexual. So much love for everyone. Now, the last question is, what the fuck do I do with her sweater? Because I could just go for a different shade of pink and just sort of have like a monochrome pink look happening. Which I'm not against. I also could fuck around and do like a blue sweater. Like blue with like cloud. Blue with cloud patterns! Like this color blue? Okay, very dark magenta red. What if I did a lighter blue? Like that. Or actually kind of, let me try a green in that same. green, actually. Beads blue. Yeah. I like it. I think it might just a slightly different shade. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's very cohesive. I might still do a little bit of something on the sweater, but... So technically overall should have a buckle, but it's too late. It's fine. Also, fucking... They're so cute. Ooh. I think of a fun design I could do on green. Or if I just want to do like... I don't like that. That looks bad. How does that look? Sort of like faint cross hatchy pattern. I like it. I'll leave it. I'll see how I like it. I'll just leave it on a different layer so that if I end up not liking it, I can delete it. Oh. Sorry, my ear hurts. Okay. We've got like 40 minutes. I should be able to at least finish Laika, if not Salem. Hi, Salem. Rush. Yeah, but after 5 hours, I always kind of want to go like sit, like upstairs, and like eat food that's real. I didn't realize. Oh yeah, it is 4:19. forget if this still works. I have to wait some seconds. But no, yeah, it's been like 4 hours. That's fine. 420 is funnier. Oh, okay. As long as you've got it locked and loaded, we're good. Yeah. Whoops. Nope. We are just about 6 seconds into uptime right now. Or into 420. From my side. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why it does that to you. I just had an idea. Sikudani with lip gloss. I think just the top lip. Sikudani with lip gloss. Best girl, truly. It felt so, I don't know, man. It fucks up sometimes. It doesn't like it when you fill in over over another color. It's hailing, by the way. Oh, fun! I love hail. Others? Yeah, I do. Ooh. Jack did a little map part of Leica, and I'm so tempted to show it off because I rewatched it the other day and it's really cute. I like to see that his worst get to like his colder one, like, yeah, man, yeah. That's them, baby. Wait, actually, no, Leica should have painted nails because they can hold hands now. Hee. And they're sparkly. An objective that cuff should say Leica on it, but it's too small. Okay, love you. Love you too. You guys have fun. If you guys are, whatever. I'll figure it out. Bye. Ugh, ear. So this eye is purple. And this one is green. And teeth are white. Okay, so I also have see, I think in my head this had the goo has not the purple has not advanced as much. Was my justification for this. But actually, I need to get Leica also. Curls. Much tighter ones, but that's okay. Let's try to find a good for this. Honestly, maybe I'll just kind of like I think I have also fuck image. There we go. Like, her tail. Yeah, her tail is brown. God, you know what I might end up doing after this? I have, cause Jack, the friend who drew, who made Leica, and who sort of, who's helped a lot with this AU, has written a couple of things, and one of them I really want to do a reading for. Because I did one, but I did it in the car, and I had like kind of fucked something up, and I want to redo it. And I keep meaning to do it on my computer because OBS has noise canceling like built into it. Well, not built into it. I put it in there. But I have already adjusted the noise canceling for OBS, which is why you guys can't hear my computer even when she's loud. I also just realized that because there will come a point where Seeker Donnie and Leica kiss, and presumably it will be with Leica's. So the collar Leica's wearing, for those of you who don't know, is a glamour spell basically. So it makes her look like a normal girl. I'm not drawing her with the glamour on because I don't want to. I like Leica. But so like Seeker Donnie's only ever known her with the glamour on up until the point where stuff gets revealed. And I am just realizing that she is, if Leica still has the forked tongue in Monster of the Week canon, going to have to explain that when they kiss. I think that's actually really cute. Oh, this turned out really good. Oh, I like that a lot. Draw what you want. Steals the colors. Additional fun fact, Leica is canonically intersex. All iterations of her. I just think that's neat. She's stimming with magic. Because I love her. Okay, I'm gonna borrow the outfit from, well, most of the pretty much this outfit from this thing that Jack drew. So, yeah, absolutely. I would love to see it. I will look at it in like 2 seconds. Wow! Sick as hell. Is it cool if I show it off on stream? Yeah, cool. Oh fuck, I have to open it in browser. Sick as fuck. Oh no. Never mind. Whatever. What a guy. Look at him go. He's got a fucking motorcycle. Are you gonna do lighting and shit on that one? It's so goddamn hard to figure out. Yeah. Took all my skills. That's fair. I just realized this is too dark for Leica. It's a it's a neon's only zone here. Make a check-in shirt. Green. He's already green. Different green. Make him nude. I don't know. Don't drive a motorcycle, dude. Don't do that. It's bad. You'll get burns and shit. I figure out what the fuck is sparkling underneath, and that's hell time. Fair enough. I'll have to send Leica off to Jack for approval, but... gamers. Gamers, I think that's a Leica. Oh, she looks so cute. Oh my god. I have to send Sikudani and Leica over to Jack. There we go. I've also submitted my Leica for approval. Which means it's time for Salem Nettle Vein, baby! Which actually, if I do manage to finish Salem today, that does mean that I will officially have all of the characters done who I have color references for. Which means that next time I stream, which will probably be on Wednesday, high fucking above in hopes, it will just be the characters who I actually have to figure out. So anyway, she's not the stepdad, she's the dad who stepped up. And she's wearing big boots. Honestly, I might even finish Salem pretty quickly because most of her outfit is a fucking trench coat. She's a human woman. She's probably like, graying at least. She's probably got like some silvers too. Salem Nettle Vein. For some context for the eyes, by the way, Salem Nettle Vein is usually an elf. Like in, the Pathfinder Society game that this is all based on, she's an elf. that positioning better, I think. Still, Melvin can coordinate a little bit as a treat. Fuck. There she is. Turns out when your outfit's mostly one big hunk of color, pretty easy to color in. Oh my god. Look at them. Best life hack. Fucking truly. We're almost there. We're in the final fucking stretch. I'm also just gonna give Jack another shout out because I've been looking at their art a lot. Jack. As far as I'm aware, Jack does not have a Ko-fi. So. And also, I have to know, for people who don't know about Iron Fang, you look at this and know that this is a butch lesbian, right? You look at her and you're like, that's a butch lesbian. Yes, okay. It's important that she reads correctly to me. Because the context, the other reason why I ask is canonically, in the AU, Iron Fang, I might have talked about this last time, does take a low dose of testosterone, which makes her hairier. As well as like some other mixture of what, you know, the effects of testosterone, but lower and more controlled. Not more controlled, but like they're lower. So I'm gonna add more like arm hair and shit on her, but I just wanted to make sure that she read correctly. So I'm getting like approval. Yay! So now, we get to the part where I have to start making shit up again. Ooh. Actually, I just have to add one more thing to Leica. She needs tail swishies. Anyways. I don't want to select all. I'm good. Swish, swish. Swish, 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 swish. Hello? in? Hi, guys. Sorry, I was texting somebody. Oh wait, I meant to turn that off. I didn't mean to leave that on. It's fine. I'm like 20 minutes away. Anyways, hi, welcome in. If you don't know, my name is Opal. I'm back after almost a year-long hiatus from streaming for various reasons for the other. And right now I'm drawing a character lineup of a Monster of the Week AU of a Pathfinder game I'm in. So the characters, their names are at the top of the screen. They're mine and various friends. And I can absolutely answer questions if you have them, even if you don't. Sorry, I'm still texting. Fuck. Oh yeah, I hope your stream was good. I saw you were playing, yeah, Super Mario Party Jamboree. Fuck yeah. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, I'm just not realizing how fucking close it is to 5 p.m. So honestly, we're probably gonna be raiding in Mr. Minutes sometime in the next 20 minutes, but I'm glad to have you. Just for credit where credit is due, by the way. Oh wow, holy shit, that's a long time. I'm gone for like almost 5 hours, and I'm like, this is good. Sorry, I love talking about my girls. This is Amani. She is my character based off of a Gnoll barbarian named Watchful Eyes. This is Alex, who is my friend and housemate Luna's character, who's good. I love Alex, a little boy dyke who's got so much trauma. I want to give her a hug. This is Sikudani, who is Amani's younger sister and another one a character of mine. Sikudani, Amani, and this character over here are also all were-hyenas for no reasons. This is Laika, who is a psychic whose genetics were influenced by the world serpent before her birth, who is a character by my friend Jack, who, by the way, has a Redbubble, some sick-ass art. This is Salem Nettlevein, who is also my friend Luna's character. Normally, our character's boss in this AU, old monster hunter and Laika's adoptive mom. This is Iron Fang, Dawn, and Aaliyah. They are all my characters. Iron Fang being an older were-hyena, and then Dawn and Aaliyah being Sikudani and Amani's adoptive moms. And I love them. I love all my characters. This is actually just like, this is like half the cast, but these specific characters are all kind of like enmeshed, so I'm drawing them all together. We have just reached the part of coloring these in, where because Amani through Salem all had color references, and now we're to the part where I have to start making shit up again. And by the way, this is a picture of 3 different couples. Alex and Amani are together, Sikudana and Laika are together, Dawn and Aaliyah are together, and Salem and Iron Fang have a whole thing going on. The history, man. The history. It's well, listen, it's toxic Yuri that becomes less toxic. Explicitly so, actually. Old woman Yuri, true. There's a whole thing. There's Wolfsbane involved. There's 20 years of pent up feelings. There's butch lesbians. There's actually quite a few butch lesbians. There's like 4 butch lesbians in this picture. Because Amani's kind of a butch. Alex is a butch. Iron Fang's a butch. Dawn is a butch. Salem is chillin'. Aaliyah's a femme. Like is also chillin'. Sikudani's adorable. And also, no one in this picture is white, which I think is fun. Because it shouldn't just be white people who get to do Monster of the Week things. This is a Monster of the Week AU. Like Buffy the Vampire Slayer type shows. Oh yeah, so my housemate Luna and I did have done a really long RP in this AU, referred to collectively as "It Wants What You Want," which is a shortening of a quote from it, which is about... The full quote is, what is the full quote? Fuck it, Google Docs time. Also, the secret is that it's 4 documents, because there's a second version of the first document. That's the one that you're supposed to actually read when you read it. Versus the one that has some of the earlier stuff that was bad. Not bad, like, it was bad as in we didn't know what we were doing yet. It wants... Yeah. So... In the context of the story, when this RP takes place, Amani has only with like a couple of months prior, become a were-hyena, and has been learning under Iron Fang, who has her own problems, but we get to that later, to sort of learn how to be herself, and learn how to be a were-hyena, and so there's a quote of, "The beast is you. It wants what you want, but without fear or shame. Listen to it, Wanjiku. It'll tell you a lot." Her name is Wanjiku Amani. Like her sister is Sikudani Visola. Wanjiku Amani and Sikudani Visola. Sorry, I forgot that quote's the middle. There's a lot of sex scenes in this RP. Is the long and short of it. And like 90% of them are plot relevant. It's fine. I'm gonna read that later. I need to reread it anyways, actually. On account of... Luna and I have been talking about making a, because it's 238,000 words long, and so we've been talking about making a shorter, summarized version in more traditional writing, like prose format, to make it a little bit more accessible to our friends, to make it like a 20,000 word novel instead of fucking a giant ass fanfic. Not really a novel, but you know what I mean. And also, fun fact that It Wants What You Want takes place in canon over about 48 hours or so. It starts on a Friday night and ends on a Sunday morning. Sort of an old graying butch. But yeah, this is a old gauge hole, by the way. She's not wearing earrings. She used to have her ears gauged, and then she took them out. Okay, I came soon. Okay. I'll leave it for down there now then. Hi. It's fine. I was not looking. Oh yeah, this is my off-brand Cult of the Lamb sweater that I showed off last time. But yeah, no, I'm excited. This is turning out really good. I got Leica approval. I got Alex approval. I got Salem approval. Has Ben gone live already? It's true. Let me just go burn. So yeah, most likely. Oh, I haven't got the notification that he's gone live yet. Fascinating. Most likely my next stream will be on Wednesday. And then after that, it'll be Wednesday again, but the following one, because I'm working 6 days in a row, and I'm gonna kill someone. So, just know about that. Yeah, probably next time finish up this. If I have the reference images I need after that, I'll probably start on the second character lineup, because I want to do the rest of the characters. True, knife at capitalism. But if I don't have the reference images, we'll probably play a game. Probably Okami, honestly. Okami is a really nice one to, like, get back into. Or Cult of the Lamb. Or I might try something new. I don't know. They said I have the comment. Yeah, that might be fun. Yeah, what the fuck? It straight up didn't tell me that Ben had gone live. Fascinating. Yeah, thanks for coming. However long you stayed, if you came from the raid, glad to have you. If you didn't, you were here however long, I'm glad to have you. I'll be back on Wednesday. I'm excited to finish this up. I'm really happy with how this is turning out. I hope y'all have a wonderful day. And yeah, Lux remembered my fucking raid message. So isn't that wonderful? I'm just gonna raid into bed now. Minutes. Live. If we're there a little early, we're there a little early. I will see y'all next time. Bye!